There we go. Hello, everyone. Two people just joining, two people who have been waiting, and to everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this. Oh, sorry about that. Hello, welcome to another stream, and welcome to something that I've never, played on stream before. I've played plenty off stream and have gotten back into playing this recently, but I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel once on stream. Why? Because for the most part, up until recently, I had very much been playing the game on and off. Since it released roughly 3 years ago, round about this time, 3 years ago, when I was in my final year of university. And, I tried getting into it at that point, but, the one or two people trying to get me into it at that point in time didn't really make it that fun of an experience trying to get into it, especially with stuff happening at that point in time. Hello. But yeah, no. But yes. Hold on, where was my brain again? I remember now. No, yeah, no. Way back when, I tried, but it just wasn't fun to get into at that point in time. And every so often, I would come back. I would try and get back into things. I would play a little bit, and then I would stop playing for months on end again. You know, I made Exodia. It's very fun. I don't have an Exodia deck, though I know lately a lot of people have been running that. Me, for the most part, I've just been running one or two things that I decided to try and run from doing solo mode gates and whatnot. But yeah, and then lately, Dragon helped me get back into things. She gave me gave me a little bit of a push to, how do you do? I'm doing good, thank you. Weird way to shut up, Isaac. But yes, I've been playing it semi-consistently as of late, and I thought, you know what, it might be an idea to do on stream, because, I mean, I do all sorts of stuff normally anyway, and I've done a fair bit recently, so what's this to add onto the pile? And who knows, maybe this potentially becomes a thing that I do more often on stream. Who knows? But that being said, getting stuff out of the way, I don't know what my expectations for this stream are today. I feel like maybe I guess it depends on how things go with duels and everything. Us in the Yu-Gi-Oh community don't really watch variety, so you would have to do this relatively consistently. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. It would have to, yeah. But I just thought, you know what? I felt like doing it on a whim, and it might be fun to do, fairly often. Not too often, but often enough, if that makes sense. So, hold on, my brain is just, give me a moment. Nothing is worse than me watching a really 8th, and then they never play it on stream again. Yeah, no. As I said, I don't know what expectations I have, for today, because, again, the first time trying to do something like this on stream in general. So, I guess, for the most part, throw myself into just, random online duels and whatnot, see where I can go from there. You know, that would be a good jump-off point, I say, as I mean, believe it or not, I'm not drinking tea at the moment, Isaac. Believe it or not drinking that at the moment. I haven't got one made up. I have a drink, but it's just a drink of squash, and that's about it. Maybe I'll make myself some green tea later on in the stream. Who knows? How dare I? I mean, I had some earlier. I don't think I need any more. How far do you have all? I don't have all 700. I didn't even realize there was 750 bundles. That is interesting of me. interesting for you to say, and that's interesting to find out. That's kind of crazy. Uh, the bundles that cost 750 in the shop. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, sorry. My brain. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have... Right, in terms of the 750 bundles, like the 750 gem bundles, I don't think I have all of them. Let me look. Because I know I have a... in the special tab, yep. Right, I zoomed up. Bleh. Yeah, no, I don't have all of them. I have Nibiru and I have Ash Blossom. Those are the only two I have at the moment. I think you want all of these. They're the best value packs in the game. Yeah. I know... Oh, wait. Infinite Impermanence does have... Right. Considering I only have roughly 881 gems. Well, I say roughly, that's exactly the amount I've had. Get an Imperm. Yeah, no. My one friend, tells me a lot of the time, because I already have Ash Blossom, I have Nibiru for if I ever, you know, want or need to use it. She also says, like, get Infinite Impermanence as well. Imperm is only useful if you have free, I guess. So... Triple Tactics Talent. Your opponent has activated a monster effect during your main phase. Activate one of these effects. Draw 2 cards. Take control of one... Oh, wait, I think I've seen people use this card. Yeah, I think I've definitely seen people use this card in the past. My memory's a bit foggy on that one. I'll get this one for now, because at the very least, yeah, I'll get Triple Tactics Talents. Oh, an ultra rare. Did it just give me another... It gave me another ultra rare. I mean, I'm not complaining. Right, what are you giving me? Horus the Black Flame. Wow. Wow, okay. That's just... cool. I mean, just getting an ultra rare on, like, pack on the first one when it was normally just supposed to be a super rare. Also, I'd say that for master packs, which are completely random and useless cards to skip the animations. Yeah, I guess. Oh! Right, catch you later, Isaac. Yeah, to be fair. So, in terms of everything... Yeah, and then, of course, we get Triple Tactics. So in terms of the ultra rares, we saw this one, but we also got Girsu, the Orcust Mech Knight. I don't run a Mech Knight deck, so if anyone knows whether or not this is useful at all, or good, like, throw it out there, because I don't run a Mech Knight deck, so... Also... Oh, Longirsu, the Orchestra. Oh! This linked card cannot be destroyed by card effects. You can target 2 of your banished machine monsters, shuffle them into the deck, and then you can send 1 linked monster your opponent controls to the graveyard. This card cannot attack the turn you activate this effect. But it's better in Orcust. Right. So it has its own specific... It has 2 archetypes it belongs to, but the other one... I'm pretty sure that Girsu is one of the only ultra rares in Orcust, except for, like, the generic Nightmares. Right, okay. So, in terms of other cards, I got Jormungandr, the Nordic Serpent. Mech Knights is a huge ultra rare investment for not a great deck, to be honest. Alright, right. Oh, another bond between teacher and student. Like I don't have enough of these already. Clock Resonator, Water Dragon, Gem Knight. To be fair, a lot of these are like kind of schlock cards, but Mech Knights have one good ultra rare other than Girsu. It isn't good, but I wouldn't say huge. All right. Right. Okay, so that's that bundle gotten. I know I definitely need to get Lightning Storm at some point, because, yeah. Mostly Duel and Fiendsmith Snake Eye is what you want to prep against. I don't think I've run... That's why stun players are happy right now. I don't think I've actually run into a Duel deck, or a Fiendsmith deck yet. Like, I know a lot... Like, if I'm gonna recount what I've run into recently, like, I've run into one or two Dark Magician decks that have been pretty good. There's the occasional Sky Striker deck, occasional Life Twin, quite a few, like, not, like, regular Exodia, but the, like, but the one, like, this one, which is frustrating to deal with if you don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. The meta decks are only going to really creep up around, like, Diamond. Isn't... In Master 1, it's Stun and Fiendsmith. Dark Magician is absolutely terrible, but there's loads in low ranks because of old players that don't understand the game. To be fair, like, for the longest time in the past, until recently, I was so stubborn and thinking, oh, I just want to run a Dark Magician deck, or I want to run, like, a basic Synchro deck. Only recently did I actually start using Pendulum Summoning and the like, and I do notice the difference. I do notice how, those summoning mechanics and whatnot sort of, like, have that kind of, like, power creep and whatnot. Dark Magician can't do anything. It's really sad. I like Dark Magician. I like some of the other cards that Dark Magician has, and they used to have Floodgates. They nerfed Dark Magicians too. Like, I know in Secret Village was amazing. Like, I know in some cases, depending on how they've set it up, or how a player sets it up, like, a good Dark Magician deck can do, same with Pendulum. They got absolutely destroyed by stuff like zone locking. Hold on. Oh, Cashteria. Alright. At least they have Electromite. So they have an in-engine combo that consistently locks 3 zones on their turn, and then lock the remaining 2 in yours. Oh, right. Okay. That's the reason Pendulum hasn't been good in a long time. Yeah. Like, from what I can see, I do know that a lot of people definitely more so tend to build, like, Link Summoning or Xyz Summoning decks compared to Pendulum. Like, I like my Pendulum deck, don't get me wrong. I like the one that I've been using. Also, Super Poly. I did kind of... Spell Fragrance completely negates all Pendulum. People are abusing that. To be fair, I used, like... In my Dark Magician deck, I just had Super Polymerization just as a kind of, like, screw you. Just in case. Like, not that I would use it too often, because sometimes my draws were not that lucky, but, definitely had it as an option, because why not? But Pendulum decks have the game plan of summon a bunch of monsters, then link. Yeah, like this, like the deck I'm using only has like 3 copies of one link monster, Clyfort Genius. Though to be fair, if I use that if I somehow have extra Pendulum, and I use that in conjunction with this, I can do pretty good with it. Like, it lets me just draw more cards by doing that. Though, I definitely have made mistakes with Time-Tearing Morganite in the past. That is a deck list, yeah. Like, originally, it didn't have Maxi and Ash Blossom and, like, Harpy's Feather Duster. Um, I made adjustments. To the deck that I'm using. It's mainly just Clyfort stuff, and it's, for the most part, purely a Pendulum deck. Can you change it to rarity display? I can't make out anything here. Yep, all good. I'm trying to think. Wait, it's the... There we go. Thunder King Rai. Oh. Have you read it? Lord. I wish I could read. Hold on. Oh yeah. Thunder King Ryo. Neither player can add cards from their deck to their hand except by drawing them. When your opponent would special summon exactly one monster, you can send this face-up card to the graveyard and negate the special summon and... Okay! From their deck... Okay. Wow, it just basically kills so many, like, card effects that involve just shifting cards from the deck to the hand. That's crazy. I didn't know this existed, honestly. So something for me to keep in mind. I'm not a big Clyfort guy, I can tell. That with any barrier statue, your Time Tearing Morganite is G. Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, for the most part, like, I'm not the greatest at deck building. For the most part, I try and find decks that I feel like this could work from, like, the public decks, and then sort of, like, go from there. I've done pretty decently with this one, but, of course, like, my friend has told me that, it feels like it could be a lot better, or there could be something else that I'm using, or that I could be using and whatnot. At the moment, it works for what it does, even if sometimes it doesn't go too well on occasion, I guess. It's... I will say that deck building is about 80% of the skill in the game. If you don't have a deck that works for you, you ain't winning. Yeah. Like, I feel like I do understand, I'd say 80% what you... I definitely do feel like I've definitely gotten... It's... Having a 40 or a 60 is optimal. And not the in-between. Would you say I would need to either bring down my, like, the number of cards I have, or like, increase the number of cards I have until I have the max deck size of 60? I will mention that you're playing both Time Tearing Morganite. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, I have made the mistake multiple times where I've, had either Maxi or Ash Blossom in the deck, you've thrown Morganite into the graveyard and thinking, oh, why can't I do this anymore? And then I remembered, oh, it's because I did this. Trust me, I've made the mistake multiple times. 40 is always what tawny players are running unless grass looks greener as a strat you go for. Okay, I am needing to brush up on things. Oh, right. Okay, so that's what that does. Morganite is a terrible card in everything except for Pendulum and Stun, since you're not wanting to draw monsters you can't Pendulum. Like, in some cases it does alright, but then in other cases it does kind of fuck me over. It's purely a stun card. Right. Also, Spider 40 is preferred, but if you can't fit everything in, going slightly above 40 is better. And if you're running Garnets, you can definitely run over 40. I can always cut, yeah. To be fair, I could always cut Time Tearing Morganite and like see how things can go from there. Because while it does help like being able to draw two like cards in a draw phase and doing two sets of two normal summons or sets, I'd say it's not necessary. Maybe I could try running without it, and see how things go from there, and then make other adjustments here or there. So for the time being, gonna get rid of the Time Tearing Morganite, and Morganite is a bad card, especially for a deck that does a normal summon twice per turn. Yeah. Yeah. I'll run the deck without Morganite for the time being. Extra Pendulum's useful. Getting like free Summoner's Arts is good because if I do need like one of the extra monster cards to either Pendulum summon or set as the Pendulum scale, it does help out a lot. I'd say Maxi is useful for if and when I somehow draw it and an opponent definitely relies a lot on like special and link summoning and all the other summoning types and whatnot. Hold on, so looking at the entire catalogue of Clyfort cards, aside from all the ones I already have, the other Apocryphort card that I don't have at the moment is Apocryphort Skybase. A deck core is the minimum number of cards you need to play your engine optimally, and with most decks, you want to make this as small as you can, with a few exceptions. Right. I feel like, yeah, no, today is definitely going to be, like, aside from, like, doing, like, the general, like, just jumping into duels and whatnot, this is going to be more so a learning experience for me. Because there is a lot of stuff being thrown around as like, oh, I've never considered this before, or this is the first time I'm hearing about this, or this is what happens when you start properly getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, or just Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. You start hearing people, like, throwing all these terms around and slowly understand it. Holy shit. That's crazy. Despite net decking, stealing a deck from online or another... Starting from nothing is a bad idea. Starting with a list and changing it around to fit you is definitely better. Yeah, no, like, in terms of Time Tearing Morganite, that was part of the deck list when I got this, and, like, adjusting it to remove that. Climate Change wasn't in there originally. I threw in Jar of Avarice in case I needed to, and public decks are not the way to do that. Right. Okay. Any suggestions? IMO command copy decks is what ruined this meta. Same 5 decks over and yeah. Like I know of the existence of all the structure decks and what. To be fair, I guess today part of today could also just be like figuring some things out about, like, new decks and whatnot. To be fair, I'm not using the event deck, so I may as well, I can't remember how to, I'll get rid of this. I can't remember, what was this? Oh yeah, this might have been another one I found. It does make you feel like an anime duelist. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Right. Because these ones are unused. So I may as well... The best site for this is by a guy called DK Hade. I don't like the guy personally, but he has a good site. It's community run and has loads of deck lists for every archetype and articles explaining all the combo guides. I recommend checking it out since it hosts a lot of niche archetype communities. Master Duel Met. Right, okay. Right. Top decks, tier lists, top cards, guides, deck builder. Because it uses... Stealing the decks from here is bad, but the articles are really good. The tier list on the site is very good too, because it uses all tourney data from the game. Right, right. So, updates daily. So, the most successful tournament topping decks with the power levels of at least 12. And then... Oh! So there's just General Fiendsmith, Ubel Smith, the Fiendsmith, Telements for tier 3 and whatnot. I can't remember if I run into Tenpai or not. I think I might have, like, once, and I didn't know what to do.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Yamal. Thank you so much. I recommend going to deck types and checking what cards people are running in the decks before building it yourself. Right. Right. Right, deck type. Select a deck type. All right. Right. So top main deck.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh, and thank you, and also thank you so much for the follow, Real Life Spot. I will say that optimized deck lists aren't good for a new person to the deck, as they run minimal copies of the cards they don't need, which means mistakes are heavily punished. Right, okay. Cool. Okay, there's definitely... I'm looking at, like... Like, because I'm looking at, like, for example... And just do combos for 30 minutes. Solo isn't all that, but I don't... Solo is where it's at, no Ash block. I mean... I can kind of see that. And to be fair, like, solo mode was definitely, like, a good, I definitely a good source for a lot of gems and whatnot for packs and stuff. The best way to discover new decks is to just play ranked and see if your opponents and new opponents have interesting shit you want to note down. Yeah, like, it's definitely, that area would be a good place to sort of, like, learn. Like, and to be fair, I may as well dive into ranked with, like, the slight change that I made to the Clyfort deck and see... Yeah, I am just silver. I So it's still a good place to any higher you will not be happy. Right. So definitely it's definitely better to just like have something worked and figured out when like I get the gold rank, otherwise I'm screwed. Um hmm. I'll go second this time around. I will say that platinum is not that bad, but I'd say good players are diamond and above. That sounds about right, to be honest. That definitely sounds about right. Oh shit, cool. So I got scale 1, scale 9, and a scale 1. Cool. Gold is when you run into Smurfs that goes rookie, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, master, to the ELO by the... Oh, right. Gold is when you run into Smurfs that want to derank to bronze, because if you get to plat, you derank to gold 5. Oh. Oh, right. When reset hits. That explains why I've run into... Oh, God. That's crazy. That's why I've run into so many people running stupid and insane shit. Any monster sent to the graveyard is banished instead. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. That sounds horrible. So people stay in gold to fight. Like, that's just shitty. At the moment, they've had no effects that, like, have been triggered when I've been putting down my B scale, so that's good so far, but I'm kind of wary about their face downs. Oh, now they've got a... Right, now it's actually... What's the... Oh, it's Fiendish Chain. Also, that face-up monster cannot attack when it is destroyed. Destroy this card. Okay, right. When you get to platinum and above, any losses make you need one more win to rank up. With no losses at all in plat, you'd need 4 wins in a row to rank. Holy shit! With 1 loss, you'd need 6. With 2 losses, you'd need... That sounds like a nightmare. That's crazy. Oh, that's... When a monster is summoned, destroy almost... What's the point?! Oh! Okay, never mind. They weren't sent to my extra deck. They were just sent to the... They were just banished. Okay. I don't know what to do against that. I don't think I have anything for that at the moment. Hell, I don't know if I'd have anything for that at all. That's... Ranked ladder is just, can you win consistently? A lot of it really is just, can you win consistently? And if you... Like, in the earlier ranks, you don't get punished too much for it, but as soon as you climb higher, it's like, okay, we've been taking it easy on you for far too long, now we're just gonna actually start kneecapping you at this point. I don't even know if this person has or play Nerf Tenpai and pray to the board breaker. Yeah, no, like, Dimensional Fissure is just the problem card. It's one of the reasons why Pendulum isn't played much. I can't use this. This isn't good. This isn't good. I don't have a card to use this with. And this is useless at the moment too, because I don't have anything to Pendulum Summon. At the moment, nothing's happening. I have to wonder if I somehow manage to get another monster to summon, if they also have like another torrential tribute. I mean, insane if they do. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but at the same time, it's... Do they only have spells and trap cards? Is this literally all they... This is all they have? They only have spells and trap cards. Game? Hello? Oh. Yay! Finally, another card to use. I'm gonna set this, and I wonder, can I summon without having my thing destroyed? They're gonna use Torrential Tribute. Watch. No. Target any damage your opponent takes this turn is halved. Also, that monster's attack is equal to your opponent's light. What? Wait, but what? Why? I don't trust that. Something tells me to not trust that. Because he definitely has stuff there. Right, in my head, I don't want to trust him. He gave me a tag. See, this is definitely a trap, but I want to live dangerously and take risks. I want to see where this goes. He's definitely going to destroy this card. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. He just had me a win. They just handed me a free win. Okay. Okay. Well. Never mind then. Wow, okay. Well, that just happened, I guess. That was insane. I don't think that was really a deck that I would, consider, like, noting down, because all that seemed like was a whole assortment of spells and trap cards for the most part. Okay, they've... Bandit Queef. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ugh, people. What's your player ID after the... Oh yeah, no, sure. Oh, I got Maxi and Ash. And Clyfort Disc. Now, here's the thing. Are they running a deck that does, like, an obnoxious... Oh. Upstart Goblin. Oh, wait. Does he have a campaign? I don't actually know. The control no monsters, special... Fuck it. Maxi, come on. And I don't want to trigger another thing. I'm just going to throw down Maxi. Because they are special summoning, so... Depending on how many times they special summon this turn, maybe we'll get, like, a nice number of cards. Did that give me a scale 1? It gave me another scale 1. Are you serious? Okay, this is... Ignite. Alright. If you have an Ignite card in your other Pendulum Zone, you can destroy both cards in your Pendulum Zones, and if you do, add 1 Fire Warrior monster from your... Alright. Now, what are they going to do? Why do I get the feeling that to avoid giving me too many cards that... Oh, they're linked something. Okay, never mind. Isolde 2-10... Screw you! I feel like I should have sent any number of quick... No. Wait, that was cursed by... Oh. That's in 1 or 1 on 1. All of my pendulum... Oh no. I'm... Also, I have... Do I have a Nibiru in there? No, I don't! If he grabs Renault, then you're gonna get... Oh yeah, no, they did grab Renault. I do need to add one. I do have Nibiru, but I haven't added it to this deck. Terminal World. Activate only during main phase. Both players skip their main phase too. Wait, what? Oh. Activate the Bamboo Sword card. Skip your opponent's next... Wait, huh? Excuse me? I just don't get a turn. Standby phase. I guess I just don't get a turn then. I don't need you. God damn, like, what the fuck? I can't even do anything. This definitely feels like they're going to end the duel this turn. Like, this screen... Once per you play one point, draw one card, destroy this card, you'll get... Oh, they drew one card. Right, okay, we're gonna see what happens here, chat. Cool. Oh, this is chicken game. Right. Another player can activate cards... What? Ignite Paladin. Right. This really does feel like the end of it. You can send any number of equips, but... Special summon one warrior monster from your deck whose level equals the number of cards sent to the GY. It's another Renaud. You can target one of your fire warrior monsters or then banish or in your GY, add it to your hand. Something tells... No, not again. Not again. Something tells me that if you control a bamboo sword, equip spell, draw 2 cards, right? That's another one? Excuse me? Oh, no. Are you serious? Not again. Are you serious? That's another skip of my entire damn turn. You can just run 21 Ignite Vanillas to get a 90% chance to draw 2, then 2 Ignites can add any Fire Warrior. Most of them can make end boards with either turn skips, Exodia turn 1, Sick Negate boards, beat Mikanko, or creating memes such as summoning a little D from deck. This feels like an absolute troll. Okay, they are choosing to attack this time around at least. Wait, what? I can't even do anything. And he's gonna do it again. Like, there's the strongest feeling that he just does it again. I am. God, like, having to discard cards every single turn because I can't use any of them is not good. Why does this feel like... Oh, he destroyed it. Okay, never mind. Wait, but why though? Add 1 level 4. If you wanted a funny deck, I would recommend Ignite since you could literally do anything. Your opponent just chose to try. So, do we think I should sit here and watch what happens next, or? To be fair, we'll see how this plays out. We'll see how this all plays out. It would be boring if I just decided not. I swear to God, if that's the... It's the same one again! Are you f***ing serious? No! Again with this bullshit. No! Again! I just don't get a turn. Let your opponent get the good replay for their YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. I'm on 400 life points now. I don't get a turn again. I swear to God, if I actually draw one of my... Oh, that's just climate change, okay. To be fair, it's useless at the moment. I can't do shit. Oh, gosh. Gosh. Turns just don't exist. They're a myth. Turns are a myth made by Big Yu-Gi-Oh! To make you think that you have a chance to play. You can banish this card you control, specials... Oh, now you're actually tributing. Oh, it's like sea summoning. Never mind, it's not tributing. You can have one bamboo sword card. The equipped monster gains 0. What? He chose to be... What's the point? You've won! You've won! There's no point! There's no point. Oh, thank you. Thank you for ending my misery. God, he is flexing his brain power. This feels like... I don't know how to describe it. I mean, to be fair, what should I expect from someone with the name Bandit Queef? What's my ID? Yep, hold on. I really shouldn't expect anything. He's flexing his girthy bamboo sword. Like, which one? The cursed or the broken one? I can't tell you which one. I don't know which one. Ugh, good lord. That is just crazy. Oh, the deck list that he had? Hold on. I'll just keep the ID on the screen for like a few moments, and then... I mean, I can also possibly just type it in chat, maybe, or I can pin it. Cool. Alright. Yep. Right. I'm just throwing it there. Why is my PNG so wobbly? I just have it set to like that. Oh wait, I did not mean to set that as the pinned message. I was too slow. Ah! How do I unpin? Unpin this message. There we go. I meant to pin mine. A likely story. Right. Right, I'll manually unpin it. Or after the end of stream. That's what I'll do for that. Right. Right. I will go into duel history and I'll see, right. Match history. Right. Confirm opponent's deck. Right. If you could if you want to check them out, I'll give them a look, yeah. Right, so Ignite Squire, Ignite Crusader, Ignite Templar, Ignite Paladin, Renaud, Rescue Rabbit, Immortal Phoenix, Gearfried. That deck is solely for... This definitely just feels like Upstart Goblin, Reinforcement of the Army. His extra deck is 7 cards. Paralysis the Purple Pyrotile. I was about to say, not even all... He has all of the BAM. He isn't even playing it well. You need, what, 21 Ignites to always draw... Oh! He had, like, so many, like... He kept... Here's the thing. He kept recycling Burning Bamboo Sword. He kept recycling Burning Bamboo Sword. Because of the one thing that constantly let him just... Like, I'm trying to think. It was Renaud. His deck is a brick. He was just piling it up. He was stacking it. Like if this card is special summon, you can target one of your fire warrior monsters or one of your equipped spells that is banished or in your graveyard, except for Infernoble Knight, Renaud. Add it to your hand. 1 second, I'm finding the Jeff Leonard video. You're watching this on stream. Okay, right. I would say I would recommend joining the Discord to send the link there, because Nightbot does get finicky about links being sent in chat. So if you just throw like links and whatnot in the Discord, then you won't get yelled at by the bot that just lurks. But yeah, that was fucking crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy and stupid. I'm not sure I appreciate that much. Like, he had 3 Renauds. Sure, actually, I don't... Alright, okay. Right, so Rescue Rabbit... He didn't even use Gearfried! Like, this Gearfried card. You can banish one equipped spell from... He would have had the means to do it, because he had multiple equipped spells on the field. At the start of the damage step, if this card attacks, you can equip one face-up monster on the field to this card as an equipped spell that gives this card 500 attack. When the monster effect is activated, you can send one face-up equipped card you control to the graveyard, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. Right. Excellent. That sounds cool, but also terrible at the same time. Oh, Lord. To be fair, I should have known from a person named Bandit Queef. That name... I didn't have the power of foresight, and I couldn't tell that they were just an absolute shitter. Lord. Right, edit deck. I need to throw Nibiru in there, before I forget. Yeah, I have 1 Nibiru. I only have the 1. I only have the 1 Nibiru, and it was from the, like, the bundle. Right. To be fair, while I'm waiting for stuff, I may as well throw in another duel. And I mean, like just getting another duel in. I'm not going to throw. That's not my intention. Right. Can I go first? Should I go first? We'll see what happens if I go first this time. I know this deck normally works a little bit better going second, but who knows? Maybe I can get a good hand starting out. We'll see how this goes. Now, their aesthetics scream Blue Eyes deck, but something tells me that's just for show, and they may actually be running something else, unless, you know, they actually do decide to run Blue Eyes. Also, ad break starts in like 3 minutes. Right, I'll set that scale. Set that scale. Okay, I found a replay, and it's like 2 minutes. Okay. Right. Activate effect. Great. It's kind of a shame that I don't have extra pendulum, or I didn't draw extra pendulum. It would have been useful. It would have been pretty useful. Right. I'll equip you. Then I'll link summon. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Right, sacrifice. And then add card from your deck to your hand. At the moment, I can't use you, but I'll end there. I feel like I could have done a bit better given the cards I had, but here's hoping. Oop, there we go. Right, cool. Okay, free. That seems kind of suspicious. Right, Summoner's Art. Right. Are they going to negate the activation of Summoner's Art, or is there something else that they are able to... Okay, never mind. Right. Okay, I don't know if I should... Right, I'm giving this a go. Ooh, something makes me feel when a monster would be summoned, and if you do, destroy that card. Wait. Really? Oh, god damn it! Right. Solemn Judgment. That's another card I feel like I definitely need to get. So I downloaded this. Alright, cool. Right, I'm going to... Right, watch this as I'm doing this. I'm going to try and multitask. Right, Right. They're definitely going to have a card that stops this. This is target one face up. Destroy that monster. I screwed myself. Until the end of your next turn after this card resolves, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. Right. And something tells me he has another thing lurking under there. Bestial Magnum Hunt. Oh, yep, that's fine. They are taking their time. Everything. Okay. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, the whites don't know. Alright. There is a Blue Eyes deck. Okay, never mind. I was not wrong. Okay, Ash Blossom would be sick. That's a tuner. Right. Not ideal. Oh. look at him. On the first fucking turn. On the first turn. Ads are over. Has been eating big Sag. That's fine. Also, I finished watching the replay. All on the first turn. That's mad. That's purely crazy. Is there another... Oh. Really? Solemn Strike. Right. Okay. Cool. Oh. Well, they got sent to the graveyard, didn't they? Ah. Okay. Never mind. I'm not getting those cards back. So, Solemn Judgment and Solemn Strike. Two more cards, I guess, that I should consider. Ignite is so cheap, it could do so much. It's always over... To be fair, considering looking at that deck list that Bandit Queef was running, most of them were normals and rares and stuff. Oh. Linkaribo. Okay. This is... Bingo Machine Go. I'm not letting you do that. Wait, what do you mean they have an effect? It's the... What? They have a counter for Ash Blossom? Oh, it's called By the Grave! They were ready for it! They're all blue eyes! What the fuck am I supposed to do? Every Mech Knight card except for a card that's in 3 archetypes is a normal/rare. And there's one super rare too, but you don't play that. Right. Oh. Ultimate. Okay. Right. Blue Eyes Tyrant. Right. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, Obi. I only managed to sort of get used to things recently. Ash counters Maxi. Called By counters Ash, and Ghost Bell counters Called By. Okay. Would you be up for a duel? I'm gonna see if my cut down deck is still work. I don't mind. I don't mind doing a duel. Okay, so Solemn Judgment, Solemn Strike, Called By the Grave. Called By also counters Maxi. Yeah, because you're throwing that in, like any hand trap. In that sense. But goddamn, that's... Right, we're learning today. We are learning today. Through trial and error, we are learning. Right. Yep, I'm here. The Solons are pretty much only good in stun. Right. Right, we'll see how this goes. Exodia. Oh boy. Oh. Right. Why do I have to be the one with the decisions? Right. I feel like going second may be my biggest mistake here with an Exodia deck, but we'll see. I don't have... Oh. Okay, cool. Boy cards, I got a leg that's To be fair, it's better than nothing, honestly. Please do not draw another trap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. Something tells... No. It's just going to be me that does the thing. Because I'm going to constantly get pinged for this card. Nope. I will say, though, there was one duel that I had, like recently that was kind of funny, because their whole deck... It wasn't a Joey Wheeler deck, but it was definitely an entire... Oh, Super Polymer... Shit. No! Oh, what? Okay, I'm glad that you're not using that at the moment. Garura, Wings of Resonant Life. Any battle damage your opponent takes from battles that's involved in this card is doubled. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can draw one card. Right, I'm gonna throw this down. Can I join the room? I've got one somewhat good deck, and I have a really bad deck I use to make solo mode it. Oh, I don't mind, yeah. Like, the more the merrier, honestly. You got... Oh. This card is face up in... Something tells me this is gonna be horror... Like... Horror... Oh. Golem that guards the Millennium Treasure. Oh, it's this one. From the deck to their hand, except by drawing them. Monsters cannot be special summoned there. Oh, that's deck lockdown. That was a fucking waste of Maxi. Why do I do things sometimes? Ah. At the very least, you can only have a single super polymerization, so I'm safe from that now, I guess. Sometimes I wonder if I am kind of screwed over by the fact that, like, for the most part, my deck is like a mono deck. Wait. Wait, but they are machines. Wait. What have I done? Yeah, one type of monster, but they're both machines, so... So it says... Okay, something tells me I've screwed myself over. Mistakes have been made. I always make mistakes with the rivalry of warlords and goes in match. Like, sometimes I can use them well, but sometimes I just kind of tend to goof up a little bit. So I bugged out my Discord client on mobile. Wait, what was that? Heart of the Blue Eyes is activated. No. You're not... I'm not letting you... I know how dangerous Millennium Ankh and Millennium Shield can be. I have seen it before with my own eyes. Oh, this was a good one. Hello. Something tells me you have target one face-up monster you have both. A self-built punk Bestial that can make 2 negates and has a field spell that is just Pogri, the Mal format deck, which is no other types, no other rares, and 1 monster type only. Call it Mal. Hey! I love it when that happens. Damn, I should have thrown it in there because it would have disabled its effect. Clivebot Genius. I can make this work. Target one face up from the field. Oh, I won't use it this time around. I'll skip using it. It's also useful if I'm playing against players who aren't that experienced. It means I can still try hard, but it won't send them into oblivion. It's this. It's right there. We go. I just like not playing versus the same 6 decks constantly. A lot of the time, it's mostly the same stuff, unless it's someone who actually just genuinely kind of surprises me, like, earlier. I've never run into that kind of troll deck before, so it's kind of funny. Something tells me something's about to happen. I have the... Ah! Damn it! Oh wait, no, never mind. It's unaffected by spell or trap effects or the activated effects of other linked monsters. I forget. It's unaffected by spell and trap effects. Which means I can do this! I think I can. I like using this card a lot. It's towers, yeah. Oh, you draw 1 card. Right, cool. It's tilted towers. Let's go! Cards that are unaffected are called towers because they were the first. And this is, if you tribute summon this turn, yes. I get... That's an interesting draw. Okay. Wait, but why though? Why is the leg gone? No! No. I'm sorry, but that was... That honestly tickled me a bit. Like, for real, that tickled me. This deck don't work with just 1 Exodia. I mean, this is overkill. I mean... But you can never have enough monsters. I'm going to draw a card. The boring way to play Exodia. Yeah, and that's the one I keep seeing, and I don't... And in the past, I haven't had fun against. But, you know, it is what it is. GG, GG. Yay. Do you want me to play the malformat deck or the competent one? Honestly, I'd say go with what you wish. I'll let you play him. I'll add some cards that... Yeah, no, cool. Like, I mean, you can run over one. Like, go for it. I'm also trying to make Scareclaw again. I will eventually be forcing both of you to join me in Malformer. Right. Okay. There we go. Back pain. Mlim, mlim, mlim. For once, I did not get heads. Right. Right. Let's see what happens here. This is going to be an experience, I'd say. Nope. I got a hand trap, but I get the feeling you've gone Called by the Grave. God damn it. That was such a waste. To be fair, it would have happened sooner or later. Oh. You did get... Yeah, to be fair, that was on me. I should have seen that coming, but fucking... Ugh! I need to get Called by the Grave. It would be so useful. I'll be nice, I discard Maxi. Right. Freaky fish man. Not the freaky fish guy, but a freaky fish man. To be fair, at the very least, it's not Psychic and Punisher. Unless you have that lurking in the extra deck somewhere, I don't know. But this is looking eerily familiar to me. Oh, this is the... Oh, okay, never mind. This is why it was looking familiar to me. It is Psychic and Punisher. Shit. I should have I should have paid attention to the warning signs that were going off in my head. Big bonk unaffected. Punk Jam Dra- Oh, right. Oh, special summon by the effect of the Punk card is synchro summoned. 600 life points. Your hand will send it to the graveyard. Okay. It's early. It's. I'm playing very inoptimally here. Oh. As he summons fire. No, no, no. If this is inoptimal, this is. Emergency teleport. Okay. Oh I was about to say that I feel like that didn't seem like something you had in mind. Right. Something tells me in my infinite window. Oh. Yay. That was okay, never mind. I clicked on the graveyard. Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. Right. Ah, right. Ash Blossom's weird cousin. Yeah, I was about to say it does seem like it. I didn't know this existed. Something to keep in consideration, I guess. I know a lot of people just use Ash Blossom anyway. Not exactly the place I want Clayport Scout to be in, but it's better than nothing. Right, and I can't do anything with that at the moment, so we're just gonna leave it. Bamboozling Gossip Shadow. He looks like a silly guy. Okay, no, that's a very sinister chap. For context, Sharkasai can quick effect synchro. I was gonna make the synchro 11 before I real. Oh right, okay. And then, yeah. Oh, I've seen this card before. Bestial Boldrake. I do like having this card in my back pocket, though. Ooh! Another one! I like Necro Valley as well. To be fair, that's the only Necro Valley I have, and for the most part, people just get rid of it as soon as. Right. Right. Okay. Everything has been leading up to this. Powers time. Hello. Though the one thing my friend did point out, is that a lot of the time this does require, like, being... If activated, the effect becomes both players... Oh, okay! Cool! Right. I don't know? I didn't think it would. I don't know. I wish I could explain it to you. I don't. I'm guessing because for that activation, it completely overrides the effect of towers, which is being unaffected by effects from monsters whose level/rank is lower than the card's original the current level. I mean, I guess for the time being. Oh. I want to summon Psychic. Oh yeah, no, yep, I guess. I get the feeling you have another call by the grave. Am I oh wait, no, never mind. Can I come back from this? I don't know. Oh! Oh wait, Necro Valley! Silly me, forgot about Necro Valley! Your deck loses to Floodgates. Right. To be fair, I do want to make any Synchro deck loses to Floodgates. Oh! To be fair, that probably describes the experience I had previously when I was trying to run the Synchro deck. I was going to make Zeus because my Z sponsor technically battled. Okay. Ooh, this is also a good... This is a good starting hand. Oh. Oh, wait. Then I remembered why I hate floodgates. It's kind of funny that I just somehow ended up with only pendulum scale 9s. Something tells me that... Never mind. Right. I really want a back row removal. I'm guessing that's, like... I'm guessing from the name... Oh. To be fair, I guess this wouldn't really work. Then special summon one Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate from your extra deck, then shuffle the phase up monster card. Okay, right. I should have actually done something there. But then again... It says, cannot be destroyed by an opponent's card effects. Right, I can't do anything with that. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm stopping this. No. I didn't realize. To be fair, I have free for... Oh, for fuck's sake. There can only be one. Oh no. Deck lockdown as well. Wait. You can make the... Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Exodia does one thing, and that is one trap negate. Oh, there could be only one. No. Oh, no. Destroy all... Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. No floodgate room. Wait, does it just become 15? Okay. I stand corrected. That was very quick. Oh, God. Oh, good lord. For the sole reason that your deck loses to floodgates specifically. Oh, gosh. GG's, GG's. That was very quick. Righty-ho, righty-ho. Oh, gosh. Okay, interesting first hand. How charitable, I know! Ain't I just thoughtful? No punk cards at all. Brick hand. Wait, what does that do? I wonder. Alright, it just. Right. Okay. Surely that ain't gonna be harmful in the long run. In either graveyard. Special summon this card. Right. Cool. 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 Something tells me there's a hand trap in that hand. 4 hand traps and a regular trap. Okay. The Bestial counts as a hand trap. He's calling it. I guess. Right. Because it will count as the 1. Something tells me... I'm wait. Oh, never mind. I get so paranoid when I have to run. It was fun playing with you. Good luck. Thank you very much. And also, thanks for stopping by. It was good to have you here. Like, take care. Have a good night. Or day. Or... Oh, those pauses are you typing. Right. Okay. To be fair, I feel like playing, like, dueling online has made me paranoid for a lot of things. As of late. It's like, oh god, what's going on now? Yeah, no, I do have a battle phase. However, I don't know. I don't know why I threw away a battle phase. I could have taken that. Called by the grave. Never mind. Okay, cool. I think I've gotten so used to you using Called by the Grave in response to either Maxi or Ash that I've just come to expect it. Oh. Fish time. Right. This is gonna get to the point where I definitely need to get rid of so many cards from my hand. This feels like... the big dragon. Psychic Wielder. Right. Oh. I I've got so many cards now. I've got 8. I've... Now, what's this gonna be? Is this gonna be... Adamantipator... During your... Oh. Oh, hello. Ah, sacrifice. Hello. Something tells me I might be dead this turn. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Oh god, they can barely fit 9 cards on the screen. You're being charitable. Thanks, I guess? I've got so many cards. Oh gosh. Ugh. I had so many cards and I couldn't use them at all. Oh gosh. Ah, fun times, fun times. Now this is why you play Nibiru. Well, no, actually, I could play through Nibiru. Right, okay. Cool. If you'd be willing, can I rope you into Mao? What does that entail? What does that involve, may I ask? Because this is the first time I'm kind of hearing about this. Because there are words and things that I'm hearing for the first time, so... Or, like, terminology or lingo within the game itself that I'm hearing, like, either for the first time or I haven't heard it for a long time. So... Mao is a self-made format that brings deck building to the forefront. There's only 3 rules. Only 1 monster type in your deck, like Worm or Dragon or Spellcaster, you get it. 2, no archetype cards. Cards with 2 or more related cards, and no ultra rares because Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are broke. It's a budget format that tests how good you are with unfamiliar cards. Okay. So no ultra rares, only 1 type of monster, and no archetypal cards, so 2 or more related cards. I definitely have to build something for this because I haven't. Right. Alright, it's actually just gonna edit this. No, I have to go into actual like. I'd have to leave the room first. You have to choose a monster type and go ham with cards. Okay. And in terms of, like, spell and trap cards, they can't be, like, linked to, like, any, like, archetypal type of cards. I just have to, like, basically throw things at the wall and hope that it sticks. Is that basically what you're saying? Oh, whoops. If it has 2 or more related cards, it's an archetypal card. Okay. Whoops. Right, that's going to be the name of the deck. Mao time, I suppose. Right. Whoops, I scrolled too far past rarities. Right, so normal, rare, and super rare. No ultra rares. Right. I'll be here while you deck build because I'm very interested in what... Yeah, I'm gonna give it a go. This is going to be interesting because... You know, complete lack of... like... Good lord, there's so much for me to consider at this point. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is full of cards that support a specific type but are completely unplayed because they don't support an archetype. Yeah, because in that way, like, if it belongs to an archetype, then any of the related cards that, like, it gets played alongside become pretty much... It definitely becomes a lot stronger. It's just... So it can only be one monster type, so... Deck is worms. It's easier if you filter a monster type or just search a monster type in the search. This means that it mentions that... Right. So, Spellcaster, Dragon, Zombie, Warrior, Beast Warrior, Beast, Winged Beast, Machine... To be fair, I'll just take out normal and then... Let me think... Every monster type, except for illusions, are playable. Right, okay. Even Divine Beast? Like, no. Okay, I guess I get, yeah, Divine Beasts are ultra rares, so that, yeah, that isn't playable. Right. I should have, to be fair, I should have thought for a moment, like, wait, the only Divine Beasts that there are, as far as I'm aware, are just the Egyptian god cards. So, let me think. Go for a Pyro, let's see what it throws at us. So, we've got Snake Eye Birch, got Gem Knight Garnet, right, we've got... Cannot be summoned except by a Hazy Flame. Right, that might be an archetype card. That's Prankids, Blazing Impachi, Wings of Wicked Flame. That's Prankids. So that's definitely, they all have... Oh yeah, related cards, right. Right, Volcanic Shell definitely has... It has more than one. Snake Eyes, I already know, because this thing has... Yeah, this thing has Flamberge Dragon as, like, one of its things. Gem Knight Garnet has a ton of related cards. So, none of the Gem Knights. Hero, I think the Ascend is... Yeah, it's more of this. Pestilos, the Firestorm Monarch. Alright, so Firestorm Monarch doesn't have any related cards whatsoever. So we found one. We found one. So Blazing Impachi doesn't have any related cards. How many do I can only put in one at the moment? Though to be fair, I could just make another Blazing Impachi. Or 2. I'll make 2. Because then at the very least, I can have those 2 in the deck. Or those 3 in the deck. Right, so... The Blazing Mars. While this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can... You craft in the end. Right. Okay, keeping that in mind. Right, so while this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can banish 3 other monsters during your graveyard. Special summon this monster card. Also, you can not special summon other monsters for the rest of the turn. You can send all other monsters you control to the graveyard. Inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each monster sent to the graveyard. Fuck it! Inferno. Cannot be normal summon and set. Must first be special summoned by banishing 1 fire monster from your graveyard. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, inflict 1,500 damage to it. Okay, cool. Watchdog. I do recommend the tech search because my deck is optimized as hell. Right. So, as you said, Pyrotech Mech, Shiryu, Gold Pride, Nitro, no, King Pyron, Solar Flare Dragon. Well, you control another Pyro-type monster this month. Ooh, okay, that sounds good. Gaia Soul, the Combustible Collective. Contribute up to 2 Pyro-type monsters. Okay, I could roll with this. This doesn't have any. This target 4. Okay, this could work. This could work. You can target 4 Pyro monsters in the graveyard, shuffle all 4 into the deck, then draw 2 cards. Right. This has related monster cards. This has related cards. This does. This Xyz monster does not have one. This is Infernal Flame Vixen. You can detach 1 Xyz material from this card. It gains 500 attack until your opponent's end phase. When this card with 2,500 or more attack is destroyed, target 3 monsters in any graveyard. Alright, that's something to throw into the extra deck. I'll throw 2, maybe 3. I've got plenty of rare craft points anyway, so... Right. This is... Gold Pride, Nitro Head, that has related cards. King Pyron, that's a level 5. So not really anything that I can get out easily. This is treated as a normal monster while face up on the field or in the graveyard. While it's face up on the field, you can normal summon it to have this. Yeah. Normal summon it to have it be treated as an effect monster with this effect. Also, ad break starts in a few minutes. Again, once per turn, you can inflict 1,000. That's an interesting one. Okay. I feel like I definitely chose an interesting monster type to build this thing around. Right. My deck, Worms uses Toolbox and Trap Trick to search lots of equipped spells such as Power of the Guardians and Angelica's Angelic Ring from deck to hand. Your main monster is a weak pendulum that states, if I have no cards in my extra deck, I draw 2 cards per draw phase. Usually he's useless, but if he's being protected by 4 equipped spells and has 5k attack... Jesus fucking Christ! Sorry about my language, but holy crap! Let me think. Unfortunately, that has related cards. I'm gonna hop in the deck builder with you since I have no idea how the fuck Pyros can be built. Yeah, no. Because this is my first time doing this kind of, like, deck building to this extent. So having another pair of eyes would definitely be a bit helpful. just to sort of, like, get a hang of it. I get the feeling that Pyro's maybe a very difficult deck to build if you just search Pyro or Fire without filtering the monster type. Yeah, at the moment, oh yeah, no. Actually, that was probably on me. Cool. Solar Fire. Your opponent draws one card. Also, banish one Pyro monster from your deck, and if you do... That actually does work for this. It has related cards, related cards, related cards, related cards... Umi... Duel Academy. What I know is really simple as Reptile. They have a set boss monster in Dark Alligator and have like 20 different ways you can make them work. Yeah, no, this is definitely racking my brains a little bit. So, Duel Academy is a field spell. Warrior, Beast, or Pyro. Once per turn, if you activate a trap card, you can target one card your opponent controls. That could work. And the effect varies depending on, like... Right, so I'll throw those two in there. Ash and Sea, Blaze Accelerator, Try Blaze Accelerator, Prank Kids Pranks, Wildfire, Pyro Clock of Destiny. Move the turn count forward by 1 turn. The turn in which this card is activated continues at all. Wait, what? Firewall. When your opponent declares a direct attack, you can banish one Pyro monster in your graveyard, negate the attack. During your standby phase, pay 500 life points or destroy this card. Okay, I'm looking at things for a Pyro deck, and in terms of what I have at the moment... Oh yeah, the outbreak starts. Shit. Paralysis, the purple Pyro... This is that! The best way to think about deck building is, hey, this spell banishes a Pyro monster from the deck. Are there any Pyro-type monsters that have effects when being banished? That don't serve an archetype. Phantasmal Summoning Beast. Oh, that sounds horrible. 1,000 life points for each end phase after you've summoned this if you tribute summon with 1 tribute. Thing in the crater. Do I have the thing in the crater? No, apparently I don't. Right. Electro Blaster. If you normal or special summon a fire monster, except... Oh, this is a machine, not a... Wait, hold on. Pyro, 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 Pyro. Okay. It's a Pyro / Gemini, and I don't know if that means I can't use it because it's a Pyro / Gemini, or... Decisions. Decisions. Right. Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think it's gonna be possible for me to, like, I feel like it's gonna be very difficult for me to build a Pyro deck. This doesn't feel doable. Right. I'm gonna go back to the drawing board. Right. Okay, so using this method in the first minute, I was Electro Blaster at level 4. If you normal summon it's a good habit to have when deck building. Yeah, I'm gonna start over from the from the drawing board and see where I can go from there. I might consider a different approach to, or a different type. I might go Fiend, actually. I might try Fiend this time. Is there a way to filter so there's no, like, related card? I don't think there is. Limit, summon cut in. Nope. I'm poor as fuck, so I can't craft it, but I'm gonna keep building Pyros. Okay, cool. Right, dude. Fiendish Rhino Warrior. Fiend monsters you control, except Fiendish Rhino Warrior, cannot be destroyed by battle card effects. So that helps to protect, like, other Fiend monsters. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send one Fiend monster from your deck to your graveyard, except for the Fiendish Rhino Warrior. I have 6 of these. The fuck? Oh, Fiends... I found a banger strategy. Okay. This is Diabolica, the Draconic General. If a Fiend monster, except for it's sent to your graveyard by card effect, you can special summon this card from your graveyard, but banish it when it leaves the field. If it's sent to the graveyard by card effect, you can target one Fiend monster, except add it to your hand. This could actually work pretty well with this. That's... No, that doesn't. That's Red Dragon Archfiend stuff. Now, think, what would make Diabolica better? So, like, we've already got Fiendish Rhino Warrior, where if it's sent to the graveyard, you can send one Fiend monster from your deck to the GUI. A card that has an effect that destroys itself. To be fair, like, if this is sent to the graveyard, then I can use this to send Diabolica to the graveyard. And when this is sent to the graveyard by a card effect, I can shift one Fiend monster from the graveyard to the hand, which is pretty good. But a card, so think, what would make Diabolica better? A card that has an effect that destroys itself, a card that sends itself to the GUI to pay the cost for a card effect. By the way, Soul Scissors might be a funny one in Fiends. Right. Soul Scissors. Right. Soul Scissors. If a monster in the field is destroyed by battle or card effect and sent to the GUI while this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card but banish it when it leaves the field. If it's special summoned, you can target one monster. Oh! Okay, right. So if this is sent, then I can send this to GUI, and then I can move a thing to the hand, but then I can also Right. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep Soul Scissors in mind. Right. Back to Fiends. That's Archfiend's Advent. Getsufuma. That's a warrior, not a fiend, right? Red Familiar. You can tribute one Fiend monster, then target one dark... Oh, never mind. That's like a Dark Dragon Synchro monster, not... Right. That doesn't work. I already threw Diabolic. Isn't Sangan a fiend? Hold on. Yeah, Sangan's a fiend. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, add one monster with 1,500 or less attack from your deck to your hand. Okay, so 1,500 or less. That's 550. That's 1,400. To be fair, it can just help me add like something like Fiendish Rhino Warrior to the hand. I guess I could throw in like 1 or 2 Sangans, maybe? Like, maybe it could help speed some things along in some areas. So, if we look at Fiend Griefing. Target when then you can spend one. That's another what. Is there a good way to get him off the field? This is another thing that I could do to send Diabolica into the graveyard, I feel. I mean, you'd only be wanting him as a normal summon, and if you want to draw him, you'd want 3. Yeah, I would be wanting him as a normal summon. This gives me another way to send, like, fiends to the graveyard for effects that I need them for. So, Medabat. Throw that there. This is Archfiend Emperor. No. That's Arcana Force 15. Puppet Master. Man, just put a bat in his deck. To be fair, yeah. But Puppet Master feels like it could be useful. When this card is tribute summoned, you can pay 2,000 life points, then target 2 fiend monsters in the graveyard, special summon those targets, but they cannot attack this turn. Because it would let me cycle, like, say, Fiendish Rhino Warrior and maybe Diabolica, to the graveyard. Well, cycle them back from the graveyard, maybe. I'll consider 1 Puppet Master for the time being, and if not, then I'll get rid of it or, like, add more. Right. Already got Fiendish Rhino Warrior there. Lady of Lament, Umbral Horror Ghost. Red Nova. That requires that's a fairy, not a fiend. Gruesome Grave Squirmer. DD Orpheros. That's Red Dragon Archfiend Bane. Red Dragon Archfiend, that doesn't count. That's a Fiend Xyz monster, but that has related cards. Whoops. Yummy. All Fiend and Spellcaster monsters gain 200 attack and defense. Right, that could be useful. You can never have, like, I'd say 2 copies of a field spell might be useful. Because you never know if someone will destroy one and you need another one to, like, back it up. So, Fiend's Hand Mirror. The rules state that if a card only has 1 related card, you can play it. It probably won't come up, but who knows. Yeah. Switch the opponent's spell card effect that targets one to another correct target. I'll consider that, because that might be useful. Alright, Fiendish Chain only has 1 related card. I can use that. That's related to Red Dragon Archfiend. Odd. If you have a 40 card deck, you ain't drawing 2 field spells exactly. Yeah, no. It wouldn't hurt to have Summon Skull as a powerful monster to bring out. Maybe, I should consider, oh wait, hold on. Never mind, it has so many related cards. It has an archetype. Yeah, I am only realizing that now. I was a bit silly. I looked at that and thought, ooh, powerful card, but no. Ushi Oni. A Bull Fiend restored by the Dark Arts. This monster appears out of a jar. Yeah, but I should definitely consider first, like, effects that benefit my Fiend monsters, and then cards that they supplement or supplement them. Oh, Dark Necrophea. Cannot be normal summoned and set, must be special summoned by banishing 3 fiend monsters from your graveyard. During the end phase, if this card is in your graveyard because it was destroyed in your monster zone by an opponent's card and sent there this turn, equip this card to that target. While this... Okay, Dark Necrophea. Still building pyros here. You're having a lot of fun. At the very least, you're enjoying that. This shit is more combo-y than Punk. Ooh. To be fair, I just feel like I gave up on the pyros too early. Maybe. Mayhaps. I definitely gave up on it a little too early. Right, so Sky Scourge, Enroys. This requires... Yeah, this requires light fairies and dark fiends. I don't have... There won't be fairies in this deck. Prison Queen, Archfiend. Nope. Archfiend Empress. Zeta Reticulant. No, that requires... You contribute 1 Eva token to special summon. King Dragon Pendragon. Toon Summoned Skull. Talons of Shirlane. Yeah, Electro Blaster is a machine. That's an illusion monster. I was thinking, ooh, but no, it's an illusion. Archfiend of Gilfer. Negate the effects of monsters destroyed by battle with fiend monsters you control. This is useful. This could be useful. Because if it negates... If my fiend monsters destroy a card, then that just possibly means they can't activate their effects because this card is on the field. Cool, right. So, Legendary Fiend. Once per turn during your standby phase, this card gains 700 attack. That's only if I manage to keep that on the field, though, because I feel like that would be a prime target if it got to... By the way, none of my monsters have effects upon destruction except for 1, Unmasked Dragon. Neither player can special summon monsters. Gap, the Divine Soldier. All monsters are changed to attack position. Ooh, wait. Now, I don't know if I should have more than 1 of that card, or if I should just only have the 1. This doesn't have any related cards. Are the Maleseverus cards archetypeless? I don't know. Right. Can you search it? If so, 1, can you search it, but you don't mind drawing it? Ooh, Doom Shaman's another monster that lets me try and cycle things out of the graveyard. Or fiend monsters from the graveyard. Gap, the Divine Soldier. Wait, oh wait, he's a spellcaster, never mind. I knew I skipped over that monster originally. Fuck. I guess I just kind of forgot to read it again. Right, Majesty's Fiend. I already looked at this. Wait, that's... When this card is tribute summoned, you can banish 1 spell card from your graveyard, add 1 card with the same name as the banished spell card from your deck to your hand. The Of Malice cards. Pyre of Malice. The Avatar of... That's a reptile, that's a zombie. That's a zombie. Malice, Lady of Lament, that's a Fiend, but it has related cards. Only has one. It's going pretty good, thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. How's it going? Malice, Lady of Lament, only has one related cards, and that's Alice, Lady of Lament. Oh, you meant the hand trap of Malice cards. Okay, right. Oh, Dark Spirit of Malice is... Right, Dark Spirit. When your opponent activates a card, you can send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard, and then target one level 8 Fiend monster in your graveyard. Special summon it, but its effects are negated. If a level 8 Fiend monster is sent to your graveyard while this card is in your graveyard, you can add this card to your hand. Ooh, right, this is good. This is good. This is good. Maliceverous Spoon, that's got 2 related cards. That's an archetype. Dark Spirit of Malice and Dark Spirit of Banishment, and Hallow, the Spirit of Tricks, is there too. Yeah, Dark Spirit of Malice. Dark Spirit of Banishment. Oh, this is another one that lets you get level 8 Fiend monsters, like, from the graveyard. They do need level 8 Fiends specifically, but they can be sent from the deck to the graveyard to recycle them constantly. Yeah, no, And then... Spirit of Tricks. Hallow, the Spirit of Tricks. You can activate this effect, and... No, if you still control this face-up card, your opponent chooses one of these effects for you to apply. This card gains 800 attack for each Fiend monster currently in the graveyard. Inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each Fiend monster in the graveyard. Oh, wait, hold on a moment. Right, sorry about that. Good. I've been playing a really goofy deck and had finally got what I was trying to do with it in one of the luckiest ways. It's pretty crazy if you want to... I wouldn't mind seeing the replay at some point. Yeah, sorry about that. My brother came into my room just to mention a thing to me, but yeah. There's actually a zombie monster called Ween, and that is just Hallow, but for zombies. Oh, right. If this card is destroyed by a battle or card effect, you can send one monster your opponent controls there. Right. And I'll throw... maybe 2 Hallows in there. Right. Back to looking for the Fiend cards, because I think I was roughly here. That's a Spellcaster. That's a Twin-Headed Wolf. Oh god, Lava Golem is a level 8 zombie, and if his effect is a level 8 fiend, and if his effect is negated, you don't take battle damage if you steal. Lava Golem. Must be special summoned to your opponent's field by tributing 2 monsters they control. You cannot normal summon the turn you special. Take 1000 damage? Oh, in terms of what I'm building, Yermao, is trying to get me to build a deck for the Mal format. which is essentially you can only have monsters of a single type, so like fiend, dragon, beast, reptile, and whatnot. You can't use any cards that have that belong to an archetype, which is they have 2 or more related cards, and you cannot use any ultra rares because it's a budget format and yeah, but I'll throw Lava Golem in. Having more than one yeah, Fiendish Rhino Warrior seems like the gateway to sending things to the graveyard, so he'll be useful. Right, I'm trying to remember where I got to here. Okay. Wind-Headed Wolf. That's Stygian Street Patrol. If this card destroys a monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the original level of the monster in the graveyard times 100. You can banish this card from your graveyard, special summon 1 fiend monster with 2,000 or less. So this is another way to just get fiend monsters onto the field by banishing. Alright. Throw 2 in there. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly building this. We're building this fiend deck. I know that it could use tweaking. You ideally want level 8 fiends that have all right stats, since you might negate their effects or have graveyard effects. Your spirits are probably the best targets for Rhino. Honestly, yeah. So that's Archfiend. Archfiend, Nefarious Archfiend, Arcfiend. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, I don't have any normal monsters in my deck at the moment. I'll just throw. Then you could just filter level 8s. Yeah, I could. Skilled Red Magician. That's not a fiend. Red Sprinter. That's a Fiend Tuner, which doesn't work for me. Red Gardener, that's... How many related cards do you have? You have many. Wandering King, Wildwind. If you control... That's a Fiend Tuner. Oh, wait. You have many. Right, never mind. Right. There's Ariane and Ariana, which both have many related cards. Salamander Catalyzer. You can reveal this card and 1 fiend monster in your hand. Special summon 1 of them and discard the other. There's Majesty's Fiend. It's a pretty toxic floodgate, though. It feels like it's definitely more of a learning experience of... I'm learning more of the terms of, oh, this is the floodgate. Oh, this is a stun. Oh, this does this and this does that. When before it was like, oh, I just know that the cards do things, and on occasion they... Caius the Mega Monarch is a level 8 fiend. Ooh, that's one. Right, you can reveal this card and 1 fiend monster in your hand, special summon 1 of them, and discard the other. When a monster is destroyed by battle involving your fiend monster, while this card is in your graveyard, you can add this card to your hand. Okay, I'm listening. That could be good. Gazelle, the King of Myth... Right, that's a beast. Bone Archfiend. No. We've already got Spirit of Tricks. Skull Knight number 2. If you tribute summon a Fiend-type monster by tributing this monster, special summon 1 Skull Knight 2 from your deck, then shuffle your deck. Yeah, no, I can understand that you could just constantly, if possible, recycle Salamander into the hand and then essentially do the same thing on subsequent terms. You can go into Dark Lucius and level up stuff. Right, I'm gonna take a quick little break to go sort stuff out in like the bathroom and whatnot. I will be right back. I'll be a few moments, so hang on tight. Oh, whoops, there we go. I'm back. Cool. Right, let's continue getting on with this. Shadow Tamer was where I was scrolling to before I went on the break. Right. Deseric Archfiend. Marionette Might. Oh, that's fiend or zombie your opponent controls, so that's not very helpful. When you tribute this card for the tribute summon of a dark monster, special summon 3 Metabo tokens in defense position. These tokens cannot be tributed for a tribute summon. Fiend type monster. This has many related cards. Noodles cooking. Cool, cool. Right. So Red Lotus King, Flame Crime. That requires a Fiend Tuner. I don't. Right, Archfiend, Heiress. Tour bus to Forbidden Realms. Add one Fiend monster from your deck to your hand, except a dark or Oh, okay, never mind. Most fiend monsters are dark monsters. Like... DD Night Howl. Doomdog. Octfrost. If this card is sent... Okay, right. This lets me add one level 8 fiend monster from the deck to that. Yeah, no, more level 8 stuff. So this lets me get, like, it essentially helps to set up the pipeline of, oh, like Caius or Lava Golem. Caius the Mega Monarch, that's the one. It has no related cards. Right. Oh, whoops! Monarchs search by attack and defense values, so they technically have no cards that mention them. Right. Learning things here today. A lot of things here today. Right, I found where I was, okay. Terrifying Toddler of Torment. Flip summon. You can send one fiend monster from your deck to the... That's another way to get things to the graveyard! There's so many cards that send things to the graveyard, it's insane! But that's only on a flip summon. I mean, to be fair, it is a level 3 monster, so I can just, like, set it in defense mode and then have it be flip summoned, like, by an attack and whatnot, or just flip summon it myself if it's, like, untouched. If this card is sent from the hand or deck to the graveyard, you can special summon this card in face down defense position. Okay, right, this might be... Also, just because you're doing fiend stuff doesn't mean you can't use good generic shit like Trap Trick. I did that. Yeah, no. Like, Dark Spirit of Banishment. Oh yeah, we've already got that. Dark Spirit of Malice, we've already got that. Unchained Twins. Unchained Twins. That has that has quite a few related cards. Soul Resonator, that's a tuner. No. Winged Minion. Dark Beckoning Beast. Nope. Goblin King. Stygian Security. One level 1 fiend type monster from your... I don't think I have level 1 fiend type monsters. I don't. Red Mirror. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard, then target one fire fiend type monster in your graveyard. Add it to your hand if you synchro summon it. Yeah, no, I am wanting to try and get like spells and traps in here too, because I got a lot of monsters but not enough spells and traps. Destroy all fiend monsters on the field. Curse of Fiend. The puppet magic of Dark Ruler. Okay, that's... Target one fiend monster, also get some generic stuff. Honestly, you... Yeah, no, there is, like, generic stuff that I would need as well. Phantasmal Martyrs. This is related to 4 cards. Right. Oh, I've lost where I was. There we go. Dark Fusion, Evil Mind, Evil Eye Reemergence. It's the Bad God cards, yeah, it's the bootlegs. Dark Energy could be good, maybe. Or maybe not. Don't play that. Okay. That's Evil Token. Archfiend, Staff of Despair. This is gonna have... Yep, no, it's an Archfiend card. I should have realized there's an Archfiend card. Supreme King's Castle. Duel Academy. Oh yeah, because Duel Academy's effect changes depending on, well, the type of monster you have on the field. Same with Yami, actually. To be fair, I may need to reconsider Yami. I'll shelve Yami in for now and see what I can do. Oh yeah, you did mention that. If you activate a monster effect, you can target one face-up monster you control. It gains... even if this card leaves the field. I'll have, like... Right, Beastly, Mirror Ritual... That's Fiend's Mirror, Archfiend's Oath, that's an Archfiend card. Dark Contract with the Swamp King. Void Apocalypse, Branded Disciple, Dark World Archives, Void Breach, a Deal with Dark Ruler. This is... Yep, that's a lot of them. Fires of Doomsday. After you've got 40 cards, I recommend cutting cards you need less of and checking you aren't missing it. Yeah. I understand, yeah. Labyrinth set of. Labyrinths afterward, then after that's adding generic shit. Dark World Puppetry. Then discard one Fiend monster. This has multiple. Yep, this has many. Dark World Ascension, Chimera Fusion, Absolute Power Force, Sinful Spoils of the White Forest. Bark of Dark Ruler. If a Fiend monster you control battles during the damage phase, pay the life points in multiples of 100, then target the... loses that much attack and defense until the end of this turn. Right, this supplements Fiend monsters at the very least. This is Fiend Comedian. Toss a coin and call it if that doesn't help. I mean, generic stuff works. Statue of the Wicked. That summons... that lets you special summon one Wicked token. Archfiend's Roar. Add Fiend from deck to hand to see if there's anything. Right. You play a Lure of Darkness. Draw 2 cards and banish one dark monster from your hand, or if you do not have any in hand, send your entire hand to the graveyard? Right, Right, so we have 42 cards now. I'm definitely going to have a dark monster. Considering the fact that, most, if not all, of my cards are dark attribute monsters. Now it's looking at which cards I feel I don't need more than one of. Like, maybe I don't need more than one of some of the level 8s here. Unless I'm thinking about cutting cards too early, I have no idea. Okay, so I'm going to say that if you can search the card, run it at 1. If you don't mind drawing the card, play it at 3. 2 ofs usually aren't that common, right? Okay, so run the card at 3 if you don't mind drawing it. If you can search for it, play it at 1. Right. I'll keep that in mind. You know what? Like, Soul Scissors is a card you may want to cut. Right. I'll make a note of this. So... play at 1 if you don't mind drawing. Play at 3. Two obs that aren't normally common. Right. Let's see. To be fair, I could add... I don't mind drawing Okros. I could cut Necrofear, like... But they're not always the best, right? I guess, to be fair, it depends on whether or not it's a card that's either limited in some way, or if... well, it's better to just have only 2 of them instead. In that way, Okros, you can search the level 8, so run them at 1, but Lava Golem is a card you might want to draw, so, right, run it at 2 or 3. So I may want to... draw Hallow, the Spirit of Tricks, because they would be useful. At the moment, I only have 1 each of the Spirit of Banishment and the Spirit of Malice. I may want to draw Salamander Catalyzer because of the recycle potential, so I'll have 3 of those. And with Diabolica, I can basically search for them, thanks to Okros and some of the other effects that I have at the disposal. So, same can be said for Caius. Now the question is, are there generic cards that send your theme monsters like Sangan or Rhino Warrior from the field to the graveyard for an effect? Right. I've got a... That's for Buster Blader, the Sky Striker Mecha Modules. That's related to the entirety of Sky Striker, so that's not helpful. Light Pulse, that's a dragon. That's Obliterate, World Legacy, Element Saber, Gaia the Fierce Knight Origin. Nope. Ogodoadic Origin, Armed Dragon Lightning, on your mark, get set duel, the Sanctified Dark Lord, Renewal of the World. So, continuous trap, once... Right, when this card is activated, banish 1 ritual... I won't... There are plenty of monsters here. To not brick, I usually limit myself to 10 normal summon sets cards, and then less than 8 play sets, 3 offs, so you don't draw too many multiples. Yeah. I feel like, from this point onwards, the generic cards that I'd want to maybe try and get would likely be spell or traps, if... Am I right in assuming that? That's for Dragon Monster stuff. I was expecting to have to spell this out. I didn't. To be fair, like there is plenty here already, so... But it's just finding them that's the problem now. Galaxy 100, Decisive Battle of Golgonda, Bougie Incandescence. Yeah, definitely none of these. Because this definitely feels like quite a few. Yep. I'll join the search. Give me a second. Alright, no problem, no problem. Right. Skipping the monsters. Like, all of the monsters. Faustian Bargain. Target one special summoned monster on either field, send it to the graveyard. And if you do, special summon one level 4 or lower normal monster from your hand. I don't have any normal monsters, so... Particle Fusion, Molten Conduction Field, Bouge Intervention, Do Draw, the Fang of Critias, Spellbook of Knowledge, Orchestrated Return, Herald of the Abyss. Okay, that doesn't really... Send one level 9 monster from your hand or face... Right, that won't work for me. Springen's Watch, Magic-y, Mafti, or Maftia, Sectrike, Ko-Oh, Ice Jade Manifestation, Fire Ejection, Armored Xyz, Harmonic Synchro Fusion. That won't work for mine. Millennium Ankh. Are you aware of what engines are? Not entirely, no. You may need to explain this to me because today is honestly the first time I'm hearing of the term engines. An engine is the minimum number of cards you need for one specific strategy to work. Okay. For example, my worm deck has 3 engines. My worms that all search each other. Trap Trick, which searches traps that... By the way, I like searching worms. Right. It definitely feels like it's built around, like, being able to search for more. Laundry Trap. Once per chain... Ogdoadic Hollow. This is all related to, like, the Ogdoadic cards. Yeah. That's Shadow. Thunder Patrol. Like, if it just mentions, like, yep. It's a special... Oh, that's Yuri and Lord of Sea. Ah, that's Budget Slifer. Huh. Mathmech, Lunalight, Lunalight's Early Dance, Infinite Light, Infinite Machine. No. So you can search it with your other trap cards too. Okay. Destiny board. If you don't have a reason to run an engine, there is no point. Okay. Some engines can be as small as one card, like your Allure of Darkness. You're running that to get your Fiends more often. Right. I'd say... I feel like eventually I could draw that, so I don't need 2 of those. Machine Monsters, Hieratic, Phantom Knights. To the GY. If your deck is planning to normal summon a lot, you could run an engine full of cards that do something when you normal summon. If you're playing lots of level 3s, you could look for level 3 Xyz cards, stuff like that. Right. I feel like I've opened a can of worms by just searching to the GUI. It feels... Fiend, Xyz, and Links are stacked. Yeah, there are a lot of them. Oh, I don't even have any, like, Fiend or Xyz cards. No, not Fiend. You forgot I had the Nightmares. Oh, that is... Okay, so you have Nightmare Monsters, which are generic removal. You have Beat Cop, which protects a card from destruction. Dispatch Paparazzi and Baba Baba to send fiends from the field to the graveyard. And every Xyz known to man. Man, he can make fucking Bagus. Ooh. Oh, but they're archetype cards. The Nightmare cards are archetypes. Oh, but Beat Cop from the Underworld is not an archetype. Yeah, the Nightmares are archetypal. But Beat Cop is... not archetypal. So I could throw Beat Cop, in there. Links can send graves cards from the field to the graveyard to summon them, which is a good supplement. Yeah, no, unless you actively detach them from the Xyz monster to use the effect. Dispatch Paparazzi. When another monster you control is targeted for an attack, change the attack targeted. Ooh, wait. Right, Baba Baba. Oh, right. Materials aren't on the field for some reason. I guess, to be fair, if you had sending, if you were able to send, like, detach them from an Xyz monster to activate their effect, and also still trigger their, like, send from the field to the graveyard effect, it would be kind of, fuckbusted. The links are there for the sole reason of sending cards from the field. Play idea. Go in all in on normal summons. Play Ultimate Offering. Oh, wait. Ultimate Offering. Right. During your main phase, you can pay 1,000 life points, conduct up to 3 normal summon sets this turn, not just 1. Also, Adbreak's dying, I just completely forgot to mention it. During your opponent's battle phase, you can pay 500 life points immediately after this effect resolves, normal summon 1 monster. Right. Right, okay. It's taking shape. Now I can play a bazillion level 4s and belows without worry. Now, I know it's probably not ready at the moment. To be fair, I probably want one more Stygian Street Patrol. Right. I'm gonna take a little bit of a browse for the Xyz monsters. So we've got... I'd recommend 40 cards. I recommend, well, can't in this case. So I can't afford more than 40, right. So I am going to have to cut things in places. Right, I'm going to also filter for Xyz monsters because I do want to take a look at the ball I have. So... that's Archfiend, Raid Raptor, DDD... It is also unfortunate. I'll probably mention this when ad breaks end, because this will be interesting to go over. All the Xyz monsters for Fiends are archetypal. You're thinking of running a funny card. Oh no. Right. Hmm. Right. One of my monsters makes all monsters on the field lose all attack and... So I played demotion to demote my monster. Okay. Alright. Also, ad breaks are over. Thing that I have learned about the Fiend Xyz monsters, all of them are archetypal. All of them are archetypal. They are related to many, many cards. So I cannot use any of them in this deck. In terms of, at the very least, I have a set of Link monsters to use at the very least. What levels am I running? I mean, I don't have it filtered for any levels. I just have it filtered for normal, rare, and super rare. And then I was checking the Xyz monsters, and I searched Fiend. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I should actually filter it for Fiend type. See if I'm getting the right results. Okay, now I'm getting the right, catalog of, like, the Xyz monsters. I don't know why it wasn't giving me the right ones. So we've got number 77. Yeah, they all have related cards. Every single one of them have related cards. Which is kind of, it's kind of whack. Right. Now, I'm not sure if this is like... Well, Like, there are definitely changes that could be made here, I feel. There's just that feeling, that itch in the back of my mind that tells me, yeah, definitely cut stuff, because it feels like there's a bit much here. Like, I'd want... Like, maybe, to be fair, I don't really need too many of Stygian Patrol. Or Stygian Street Patrol. I do need Lava Golem. If a card is a hard once per turn, that means it can only be used once per turn. It may be worth taking it down from 3 to 2. Okay. If it says once per turn at the start, that means it's once per copy. If it's at the end, it's once per all copies. Okay, this one says it's once per turn, like, once per turn, like, at the end, so that's definitely once per all copies. Okay, so I'll bring Salamander down to 2, maybe 1. Oh, yeah, no, that is also, right. Right, I'll bring that down to 2. And Fiendish Rhino Warrior is the same. Okay. Right, so we've cut it down to 40. Something tells me... No, this wasn't, like, only once per turn. Right. The Soul Scissors is a 1 anyway. I mean, if you really want to draw a card, it may be worth it, but, I mean, there's still... It's a middle ground at the very least, but at the same time, it is a hard, like, once per turn, so... Right. Gotta start generating and whatnot. Like, I could definitely get all the rare cards, made up, I feel, because I have plenty of rare craft points. For some of the XEs, I'm not sure that... And a quick craft, yeah. Right, let's see. Would it be dismantle all extra cards? If this is the one we're talking about? Oh, dismantle select... Oh, wait, that's what it is. Right. Batch generate cards not owned. Alright. Okay, so I've done that. Like, all of the ones that I'm missing now are just super rares. Right, dismantle selected cards. So I need a lot of super rares to dismantle. A few power reserve. Also, I recommend running something that removes back row, like Twin Twister or something. Okay, right. Fusion duplication. Libromancer displaced. Exosister Vadis. Right. Ice Dragon's Prison. Would it be bullying if I ran Exile of the Wicked? I have no idea. Maybe? I don't know. Oh. Oh! Evo Singularity. Ice Barrier. We don't need that. Karmaka. I don't need. Destroy all feet. Oh. Void Imagination, Temple of the Kings, Signet Codec. Ice Barrier is permanent and such. Wait. Oh, Longisu. Dark Hole is useful, so I'm keeping that. Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello, Hita! Destroy all cards your opponent controls with the set. Jesus, fuck. I'm not running patrol ships, I don't need that. Let me think. Let's see. I feel like this might be enough. Well, not enough for everything, but it will be enough for most things. Right, wait, batch generate cards not owned. Wait, what? I don't need 3 copies of Beat Cop. Imagine if we did this with Ultra Rare. This would be terrible, because there'd be so much more open. Ugh. What do you mean I don't have enough craft points to generate? It's because, wait, so 30, 60, 90, 120, 150... Oh yeah, no, definitely I don't have enough. I need more. I need more craft points. I don't run Evolve Tile, so I still use that. I need extra Pendulum. Millennium Revelation. Jar of Avarice. Joker's Wild. Actually, no. Colossal Fighter. Assault Mode. Elemental Grace. Dragon Swordsman. Dark. Rip Doriano, she got really... Actually, I might keep that. I might use it for something else. Luster Pendulum, the Draco Slayer, Chronograph Sorcerer, Dragon Axe, Lunar Light. I'm not using Lunar Light. Zany Zebra. Performer Power, Odd Eyes Valet. I'm not using Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Bane. Like, that's not too... Oh, hey, they're doing it. Oh, yeah, no, I did see that they're running the 2004 event. We get to play GOAT format, the one where it was just when nothing else exists. Lunar Light Fusion, add... I'm not running Endymion Guards. Time Stream. Branded in white. 4 Valbaz. Hyper Rank Up Magic Utopia Force. Abyss Actors Dress Rehearsal. Right. Now let's see. Okay. I need 100 more. Goat was no archetypes. It was similar deck building to this actually, except you only really played one attribute instead of one type. Okay. I just need one, like, roughly, like... No, not... I need at least 80. I need 80. played Pure Win back then. I loved Harpies. To be fair, yeah, no, Harpies had a good deck back then. Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Oh yeah, and then there was Amazoness Pet Liger. Right. Yippee! It's finally done! I did it! It's already... Oh, I got a whole bunch of free pulls with these packs. I'm gonna quickly do these before we do the Mal format stuff. Oh, there's another Sangan. Oh, this is the one that has Lava Golem. Rescue Ferret, Volcanic Slicer. You don't have to exit every time you do a free pull. Oh, okay, never mind. There's left and right buttons on the pack screen. Oh, it's the Element Sabers. Even though I didn't get any Element Saber cards at all. The Infinite Void. Why does that card look like that? The first heroes. This one could be good. Each of these packs has 2 archetypes. Oh, at the very least I got Flame Wingman, even though it's only a rare and not anything like higher than that. I crafted the Monarch card, so I got the Element Saber Slash. Oh yeah, they are related to one another. Right. That deck is all done and made now. It took long enough. Oh, it's logging. Or not. No, it's not logging. I thought it would have been logging, but it... Oh, yeah. Your internet is hating. Yeah. All good. Honestly, shit just happens with internet stuff sometimes. To be fair, that kind of explains like the slight little connection hitch that almost happened during our match earlier. Work, you foul piece of software! You confounded pile of programming, you bastard! Oh yeah, you're in a van. I'm being forced to use a fucking Nintendo Switch in a phone hotspot. To be fair, you haven't done too terribly with a phone hotspot one on a Nintendo Switch. Oh, that was when you were in a cafe. Oh, right. Okay, I understand now. It was a bit more stable and reliable. You offer free nightly parking. Oh, right. Oh, wait. I think while we're at it, I'll take a look at Slim J 6921's. It keeps disconnecting at random. No. Right. Whoops. Yep. Drop the follow, and then I'll also look at the funny replay. I'll look at the replay that they mentioned while you're having your connection problems. Okay, Origami Goddess, Glass Slippers, Gamble, Fairy Box. That Chaos for oh, that's Chaos Dragon. Okay. What does Origami Goddess? Once during you can toss a coin until the result is heads, and if you do, draw one card for every 2 heads. Each time a coin tossing effect resolves this while this monster is on the field, double this card's attack for each heads from that effect. Okay. 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 How the hell? What the f- What? 6 heads in a row. The fuck? What the fuck? I don't think they're dying. I think they've just been turned to dust completely. Holy shit. That's insane. How? What the fuck? And this was, I mean, this was today. I mean, it technically is the 27th now in the UK, but fuck it was today. The 26th of February, it's like 7 in the morning in the UK. What the hell is this? That's just crazy. That scares me. That scares the living hell out of me. That is so much damage. You're in the room, right. I sure love gambling. Wait. Just to double check, you did follow, right? Yeah, 134k damage. That's wow. That's absolutely insane. I just can't. That was a I'm that shit scares me. Why is it not? Why is it not showing up with you on my follow alert? That's weird. That's weird. Ah. The highest you've dealt is only 14k with Dark World. Yamal, mind throwing me the, you are following, reload. How do I hold on. That's weird. Right, hold on. Right, let me quickly close and reopen the game. We'll see if this fixes it. That's kind of weird. That's very weird. Yeah, very weird. Very weird. Your highest was 22k with Skull Servant. Okay, it's just not weird. It's still saying you're not on there, Yomal. You mind throwing your player ID so I can follow you? Yeah, the pinned is my duelist ID, yeah. The pinned is mine. You followed there. Then it's not appearing. I have no idea. That's so weird. Go to room members and it will show me. Wait. I'm so confused. I did earlier. The original room that we were in, I left earlier because I had to leave to actually make the deck and whatnot. Oh, you didn't exit the room. I disband. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, fun times. Fun times. Into this in the interroom bit. Right. Four eight four 529. Right. Cool. And this time I'll make sure to follow. Right. Need to swap my deck. Did she mow on my format till I worm? Right, let's see. Let's see how this deck does. We're gonna see how this does. I do like the uncertainty I've put into my deck. Yeah, we'll do best of 3. I do like the uncertainty that I put into my deck name. It's like, I suppose it's Mao time? Okay, me going first. I have to get used to this. Alright, what have I got? Okay. Enemy. Wait. 5. Okay. Kind of crazy. Okay. We'll see how this does. I have no idea yet, but we'll see how this does. I get the feeling you didn't draw another monster. Wee. Right. Six equipped spells. His tail's called sending toddlers to the graveyard on stream. Oh wait, the connection failed. Yamal, no. I have no idea what happened there. I don't know if it was a my end thing or it's weird. Your game just... Oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound too great. On my screen, you're still... What the hell happened on my end? That's weird. What happened? We're gonna have to bloody restart again. God damn it. That's annoying. That's very frustrating. Are you able to get out of there, or table 1 is obviously cursed? Yeah, no. Right. Leave table 1 alone until we clean up. Do we count that as an L? I'd say because we didn't properly finish it, I'd say not really. So we're still on Duel 1. Screw it, I'll go first. Because we didn't have like a... Maybe. Okay. Zalaman. Okay, interesting. You have one whole monster. How many equip cards do you have? Okay, never mind. Right. I thought I could, you know, do that, but no. Yeah, I somehow managed to draw a second one. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. What the fuck happened? It happened again! What's going on? We weren't having problems earlier. What the fuck is going on? This is definitely your... Oh, right. No. That was such a funny hand as well, to get one and then... I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Oh. One more... Yeah, we can give it one more try. We'll give it one more try. It's definitely not a matter of the tables being cursed. It might be your current connection that's kind of cursed. Yeah, it sounded like you had a good hand. I had a funny one. I had a pretty funny one. You're reloading your get. Okay, right. Okay. We'll see if that fixes it. Um. Right. Cool. Oh, wait. Wait. Why do we keep moving? Maybe. Maybe it'll help. For crying out loud. No! There we go. Oh, no! This is just a goose chase of moving from one thing to another. There we go. Wait. Ugh. Oh, that took a while. Right, I'm gonna go first. Oh, something tells me that, it's happening again. It happened again. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Not even reloading the game helped. Right, we'll try this again. We'll give it another go. I didn't even see the dual field. What the fuck? Right. Maybe I go second this time. Maybe breaking the pattern helps. Unrelated. I've won every... I don't know how I've won every coin flip. That just seems like a statistical anomaly. Pandora's jewelry box. They have no extra cards in your extra... Oh, right. The extra deck doesn't exist. Imagine if I draw the other one again. Something tells me that there is a an effect monster for that. Oh. Right. Oh. Let me think. Let's read. Yeah, she has a summon element. I didn't know. I didn't realize. Also, I get to choose that effect. You should have waited. Yeah, no, I was, I jumped. Few monsters, you can target this one. Two dark monsters. Right, I might actually beat Cop. No, wait, actually, I'll wait. No, to be fair, I can't attack in... Oh shit, I didn't put a thing to clear back row. That was my mistake. There we go. Oh. It happened again. I think I might wait for another... Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. That's all good. I mean, if you're having problems, you're having problems. It can't be helped. Still chat though. No, that's all good. That's all good. Where is my charger for my phone? Because it's all stuck under my desk. There we go. Right. I think I'll probably try and squeeze one more. This was meant to be a ranked stream, and like, no, it's all good. It's all fine. To be fair, it wasn't. I guess ranked was part of it, but in all true honesty, it was just like whatever the stream shaped up to be. And like, it was part ranked, part like doing lobby duels, and a lot of it was a deck building stream. Which honestly, I didn't mind. I didn't mind doing the whole deck building stuff. It was a learning experience. We'll see what happens with this duel, though. Something tells me this is going to be a... I lost that coin flip. Are they going to go first, or am I... I'm going second, okay. Yeah, I've learned all the generic slang terms at this point for the game. You know, something that I didn't know before this stream, so this was helpful. Oh, for crying out loud. Dimensional fissure again. Hashtera or Telements. Something tells... Imagine if they have Called by the Grave. Oh, it's Ash Blossom! No! They have... Damn it! Ah. Engines, garnets, towers, hard ones, soft ones, pop, spin, pounce, RFP, floodgates, combo, hand traps, non-engine. Yeah, there's a lot. And, like, there will probably definitely be times where I just kind of struggle to remember the stuff, but at the same time, I'm definitely more armed than I used to be. I also get the feeling that this is something dangerous. I'm gonna do my funny little normal summon. And then, alright, I'm gonna set this. And then sacrifice. Actually, no. Pop is destroyed, spin is returned to hand, bounce is returned to deck. Oh, remove. Oh, yeah, RFP is removed. And TMCM is something I forgot. Come on. Yeah, EMR. I don't know if he has the most important acronym. Canoe. No! Damn it! Solemn Judgment. Solemn Judgment. That card again. Kashtira, but so it's just a Kashtira. Are you aware of this one? I don't think I am, no. Gonna make... Can you? Oh god. Ugh. I fell for it. I'm crying. This definitely feels very... I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this is mildly unwinnable. I got absolutely I got played like a fiddle. Why do they need two-dimensional fissures? Oh. Oh yeah, sacrifice can't be... It cannot be destroyed by battle. Right. Oh my god. Oh, good lord, that... Let me think. Let me think. Because there's only, like, client-related cards. Yeah, there isn't much I can do here at the moment. Oh. I'm wholesome until the 3 hour and 56 minutes. Jesus, it has been that long. I can't destroy my... I can't... The Clivehawk Shell won't die, because sacrifice prevents it from being destroyed. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. If I had another sacrifice, then I can attach it to the Clivehawk Shell as well. You can attach it to the other Clivehawk Shell. Something tells me they're gonna... I just can't do anything here. I'm just slowly waiting for the inevitable. There's definitely a trap. That's not gonna help me here. And I also realize, or think... I think they've realized that no... I mean, I know I'll take, like, chip damage from them. Add one field spell from your deck to your hand. Screw it. Ash Blossom, go. Oh, that banished them instead. Did they have Call by the Grave? No, never mind, okay. We're just kind of stuck in the slow slog. There's nothing in the graveyard except for EMR and Maxi. I can't do anything. Also, ad break starts in a few minutes. Wait, what? Oh, damn. Nibiru's gone. So's Necro Valley. This is definitely taking up the time for, like, the rest of the stream. Hashterithiosis. Can you please get rid of this fucking sacrifice? I just want this duel to end. You can add one Kashtira monster for your deck. Yeah, they're all archetypal and they're all adding Kashtira-like cards. Like, he has a total of 9,100 attack points spread across all of these monsters. Or they, yeah. But they have so many... Oh, they're... Is this Tribute or Synchro? This is Xyz, never mind. Kashtira Shangri-Ira. Why? That deck is so... Wait. Shangri-Ira has a zone locking effect, that's why Pendant... Oh, right. Oh. Although... Wait, what? How would the... Oh, he just... It can lock my Pendulum zone. Oh. And it's got so much defense as well. Wait. Single exceeds summon? Kashtira Arise Heart. Oh. Wait, with one? Oh. Arise Heart is annoying. Read him. Once per turn, you can also Exceed Summon Kashtira Arise Heart by using one Kashtira monster you control. If an effect of... Oh. Transfer its materials to this card. Any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. So that basically works in... That's... It's essentially a... They essentially have Dimensional Fissure 3 times. I'm an ex-cash user and the deck has so many holes in their defenses, but from an outside perspective, it looks unbeatable. It does, to be honest. Once per chain, each time a card is banished, attached. Banish it face down? Oh. And as you know, I love to fill hole. They're still going. Number 2, Big Eye. Take control of that. Why? That was a lie. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly... They're still going. You don't need to add it back to your hand. Just end the duel. Oh yeah, it's still going, by the way. They're still banishing and adding cards and materials and still locking zones. They literally win this turn, and I'm still here. I only have one monster zone available to me now. I was about to say, don't activate another effect just as you're about to win. Thank you. God, that was... Cash does as cash does. That was terrible. That was a painful experience. Us cash players don't read, we just click button. It seems like you love button. That sounds about right. Right. Anyway, it is now 1 a.m. and that means I'm gonna call it here for today. So, to people showed up and everyone watching things back, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Next stream's gonna be Friday. It will be the release day for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm excited. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for being here, and as always, I'll see you on the next one. Sag. Yeah, Sag. Anyway,